nearly perfect. Oh, hello to no one, everyone. So here we are, a brand new, freshly brewed bottle of Lithodora's pink eye ointment. That's right. That's what we got right here. Gonna get this ready? That's right. Let's do it. But first, my goodness. The first thing we must do today is sweat our balls off. It is hot. And we're off. We're pushing for the Stream Raider affiliate. Get in here. Look. Woo! I am sweating profusely. Oh, I know why. Hang on a moment. Oh. Oh, that is so much better. Well, hello! I don't know who's out there. But. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I haven't finished yet. Potions. In the store. They're there. I swear. But, you can't find them. I didn't get around to changing the homepage. And I also need to get this one in there. This right here, my friends. This. Look at pink eye. Pink eye ointment. I don't know if you can even see that. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pitiful. Pitiful. No, beautiful. So, anyway, here we are. We're pushing for the Stream Raiders affiliate. Is it gonna work? I don't know. You never know. Now, interesting. Is there anybody out there? Should I just pick my nose? All right, that's what I'll do. Oh, wait, no, that's bad. Bad Lithador. Well, my goodness. Let's do some marble tilts. I don't know what else to do. You know? Noita. Alright, Noita. Ugh. Should have put that wand in my nose. I regret that. I'll admit it. Right now. Wow. Alright, we're gonna play some Noita. If anybody shows up, we'll go from that. Oh, I gotta do that. Strange promo. Yep, we're gonna do that. Go over to Reddit. Post over there. Actually, wait. The hot day. I should be in the hot tub streams. Let's do it. Let's get up in the hot tub. Cauldron time, kids. There we go. That's better. Eh. Eh. Yeah. So, yeah. Hot day. Surprised anybody's even on. Let's get in the pools and hot tubs category. Let's just go. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Much better. There we are. Woo-wee! Everything's good. There we go. Ta-da! We're in the hot cauldron now. Soon we will open the Cackle Packle. You know what I mean? The Cackle Pack. We'll open that. It'll be great. It'll be good. Now then, what are we doing? Just hanging out, waiting for an active chatter. I don't know. Whatever shall we do? Well, I don't know. I think we'll play a little bit of Noita in a bit. Hey, Steady Mobbin' 5. How are you doing? We are just hanging out here in our cauldron. Been a good time. Good time. I was just brewing up some potions. Not while I'm in here, but, you know, potion. Potion. Got a beautiful, beautiful mana potion. It's just bobbing around. Beautiful. Working on putting these in the merch store. How's your day? What do you do when you get lonely? That doesn't happen much. I mean, seriously. You see, I'm never really alone. People are always with me. Steady mobbing, shifter of pixels. That's right. And right here. You know what this is? That's right. It's a Cackle pack. We gotta open that. And then, we've got our mana potion. Ooh. But you've seen that. But what's new today? The new and improved pink eye ointment. That's right. That's right. Now, I've managed to get the mana in the store. But I haven't gotten the pink eye. I haven't got the stamina, the lust potion. I gotta get the rest in there. Because, well, I drank what? The pink eye ointment? I don't have pink eye. Ugh. Yuck. What I do have, though, is proficiency in mana. I don't even need this. I mean, really. It's, yeah. Seriously. Don't need it. Only take a potion when you need it. I mean, even this one. Barufio's Brain Elixir. Yeah. I mean, look at that. Ah, it's good stuff. Don't need it. I'm smart. Like a chipmunk. No. Wait. Yes. Now, some of these potions I have, of course, taken in the past. I didn't tell you to drink it. You don't even have one. How would you drink it? Yeah. I was about to drink cauldron water. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Whew. I was confused. There we are. Back in the cauldron. And we got a Stream Raider battle. I didn't tell you to buy it. Other people have asked me to buy it. Seriously. You're not supposed to drink it. It's a topical solution. Especially the pink eye. The pink eye ointment goes on the outside. Exterior use only. Now let's go back over here. Because I want you to really see. Look at it. Beautiful labeling. Let's get closer. Look at that. Look at that thing. That's right. Lethadora's pink eye ointment. It's topical. And like telling a story. It is in stores. My store. Exclamation mark. Merch. And you can check it out. Seriously. Well, we're gonna open this. Sent to me by Carl D. Linden. All the way to the Lithadora, the Arcane Explorer. That's what's even in it? No idea. This is a gift pack. But we're gonna work our way to that shortly. Because we don't want to do it now. I mean, seriously. Now, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, because I didn't change the homepage. It was a lot of work. Seriously. Yeah, this is a gift pack of Cackle. Seriously. We're gonna find out what's in it together. But it's a hot day. Let's go get in the cauldron. There we go. Ugh. Good workout. Now, I do have the little potion camera ready for opening the Cackle pack. That they will drink it? Why? Most of my viewers aren't fucking idiots. I mean, some of them, maybe. But most of them are not. Yeah, most of them aren't. It also says, don't drink it. Right on the damn thing. Not for human consumption. Because if you drink this, you're gonna shit for about 6 hours straight. Seriously. It's like eating mom's home cooking. Well, not my mom. Maybe yours. But not mine. 6 hours straight. How do you use it? Sometimes in life, things are for decorative use only. Like an ornamental strawberry. Yeah, it doesn't actually grow strawberries. You can't even eat them. But, yeah, exactly. I mean, you could. Wouldn't recommend it. But you could. Wouldn't recommend it. I mean, you could. Oh, wait, you guys can get in here, too. Look, there's a cauldron right there. Get in it. You can. It's a good time. Okay, so now I need to rearrange the entire store. So you can actually find the potions. Oh, there's one. Mana potion. Whew. Wow. That's neat. Goodbye. Oh my god, that penis. Have you ever seen a penis? I bet you have. Showering with dad and all that. But that is not the biggest one I've ever seen. No. Ultimate Avatar's here. Unrelated to me saying something about a large penis. You see, long ago, I traveled to a circus. And there was an elephant with 2 trunks. Apparently, an elephant is very, very well endowed. Well, do you feel like you're in a magical realm? I can only do so much. Just saying. I can only help bring magic to your life if you bring a little bit of your own. I don't know how else to explain that. Yep. Seven messages were deleted by a moderator. I didn't even look. I didn't even give a shit. Actually, I did give a shit. I had to leave a stool sample. They wanted to compare my IQ of my shit to the trolls. They were like, But it's important to know that I summoned a spirit recently. And, like this.
You are a total scumbag. That's all you are, a total scumbag. That's all you'll ever be, is a total scumbag. Well, maybe if you work on it, one day you'll make it up to douchebag. But right now, you're just a scumbag.
Hey, I summoned this spirit. And it was helpful. He said, listen, Lithodora, I'm gonna help. And then he did that. I don't know. You know? I don't. Does anybody recognize that guy? I'm not sure I do. Yes. Be useful. Now, steady mobbing, if you want to be a wizard, there's nothing holding you back. That's right. Words are magic. That's why we call it spelling. Just learn to spell. Use your words. Use your words. Wizards are fake. Just like most the titties in the Hot Tub Cauldron channel. Just saying. What are you looking for? I'm not browsing the category. I'm just here. Got my wand out, though. You're looking for real magic. Well, that's available in Amsterdam. The red light district. They'll polish your wand and everything. It's amazing. Maybe you can go to Vegas. Depends on where you live.
Your funny words, Magic Man.
Number is imp. Or number I simp. See? Words are magic. You have a Polish wand? I've never personally been to Poland. Wow. That's amazing. That guy had a tiny little pecker and drove a big truck and thought that I would give a fuck. No, I did not. I did not on this day. I didn't give a fuck. Nor did I care. Oh, what's happening? We're in the pools and hot tub category. And the people there are looking for
I like your
titties.
funny words, Magic Man.
And they see a wizard and they got a troll. Because, you know, when you live in your mother's basement, it's very sad. Hello, Snurmadoo! Oh, Space Cowboys 69, thank you for the follow. And, I mean, the trolls are boring. I actually turned off all moderation settings, just letting them in. I came to the pools and hot tub categories just to see. I heard a rumor that the trolls were evolving. I live in a basement. It's in a castle. It's in a castle. In a castle. The king lives upstairs. It's a long story. But when you get free room and board for 200 years, you take it. You know? And that's why being an immortal wizard is a lucrative and fun business. Like right before the stream. Yes, the black cat. It's amazing. Wonderful person. She's like a cat girl. There are no spices in here. I'm not making a stew per se. Well, something brown. Oh, it's a mouse. Shit. Hang on. By whose mom? Your mom? What's she look like? Is she still hanging out dockside bars? Ugh, that can't be good. Really? I mean, I thought you looked familiar, though. What's it been, like 22 years? You like baseball, Johnny? Can I call you Johnny? Ah. No mama jokes. Oh. I see. No mama jokes. Sorry. I won't make jokes about people who don't have mamas. That's terrible.
I like your funny words, Magic
A
Man.
water type! But different to an earth type, an air type, a sucket type. I'm not really sure how many types particularly that there are. Now, an important thing to know is that we are currently pushing for Stream Raiders affiliate. Be sure to drop your troops down there. Do you let other males in the cauldron? I mean, who needs in? I've had a demon and a cat girl, but they both appeared to be female through and through. I mean, maybe we can get a guy in there. Yeah, those are my types. Blonde, brunette, redhead, raven-haired. Hell, bald. I mean, I'm not picky, I'm a wizard. Oh, look at that. Stream Raiders is coming along nicely. And a demon. We don't kink shame, alright? I mean, there's a few weird things I have seen down at the brothel. Oh, did you guys see the logo I made? Let's bring that fucker in here. A lot of swearing in this stream tonight. What's going on around here? Let's see here. Let's Yep, put that there. Bring it in. Wait, let's get over to the workshop really quickly. Woo! There we go. Hang on, I want to show you this. I worked really hard on it. I'm very proud of it. I made this for the crossroads. If you're aware, there is a course down at the crossroads. Oh shit. Let's transform it. Make it so it fits. There you go. Down at the crossroads, go to the Bald Beaver Brothel. Tell them Lithadora sent you. That's right. Get on in there. Tell them I sent you. We're gonna leave that down here in the corner, right there. There we go. Down at the crossroads. Just head south from the castle, away from Knight's Landing. You'll make it down there. You can't miss Bald Beaver Brothel. It's a great place. Might find family. I don't know. I mean, they accept lots of people. They work there. I'm just saying. So, head on down on there. Tell them Lithadora sent you. There is no cover charge, but there is a minimum. I think it's in inches. I don't understand. Be sure to meet the minimum. Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. It's a special Bald Beaver Brothel. It's family friendly. Your mom may work there. I don't know. I mean, that's family friendly. Right? I think that's how that works. Let's get rid of that. We don't need more advertising for a place I don't work. But they do give me a small cut every time you mention my name. And be sure to pick up a batch of the lust potion when you're there. Now, this doesn't help your wand get stiff or anything. It just makes you want to fuck the ugly people that work there. You know, like your mom. So yeah, a little bit of this goes a long way. This particular batch does have stamina potion in it. Does have stamina. So take it on Friday. Realize you're still there on Sunday, just in time to get back to the daily grind, which is different than the brothel grind. That has a smell, like an odor. Yeah, plug your nose. What's my kink? It's in a hose. So if you take a hose and it's pouring water and you kink it, the water stops pouring. It's really weird. That's a kink. No shame in that. I don't know if you've ever done that. You know what I mean? No. There's lots of trolls. We're in the pools, hot tubs, and beaches. We know how to put down the bait. We're the people here to master... Oh, sorry. Yes. We are masturbating the trolls. Wait, what? That is not right. That's not what we're doing. We're here. We're luring the trolls. We're not baiting the trolls. Let them do that themselves. The Royals is here. Hello, Royals. Now we are... No, you can keep modding. I just came to this category on what is a hot day to see what kind of trolls would come our way. You see, sometimes when I'm in the cauldron, in the wizard robes, people are looking for women in bikinis. And they see me. And they feel sad. I don't know why, but they do. And I have to come in here and try to be clever. Now, when a troll is truly clever, I like it. I like it. I do. I mean, I've run into at least two trolls that were clever. Of course, I've met thousands, but you know, whatever. You know what it's time to do? The Stream Raider battle! Let's do this thing. Let's drop some stuff on here. Now, if you're here, I could definitely use your help in this Stream Raider battle. Yes. The ironic and funny thing is, apparently, my top followers here on Twitch are all hot tub streamers. I don't know why. Probably because I've been in the category, and they've come. They have. Zuma Snooch choose a sit. Chewy sit. Welcome. Now, we're gonna drop in the cauldron to join in the battle of Stream Raiders. You're just gonna click on that link over there. King Cherry forever. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. We are pushing right now for Stream Raider affiliate. We are really close. Well, I gotta say, there's actually something in my way tonight, making it hard to actually read the chat. And if you're hard tonight, I'm sorry. I'm in the cauldron. I know it's a little spicy, little smexy, but you know, it's summer, baby. What the hell was that? Baby. I'm stumbling over a word for no apparent reason. Other than in here, there's a bit of an echo. Can you guys hear it? I hope not. So yeah, drop your troops in on the Stream Raider battle. I landed in the cauldron. I'm excited. I'm in a cauldron twice. Mystic Tories here. Woo! How are you? Tonight we are gonna open... Oh wait, I shouldn't keep this in the cauldron. It's a special Cackle gift pack. That's right. This pack was sent to me by Carl DeLinden. I have no idea what is in this pack, what it holds in store for us. I think I'm gonna have my card as well. And we're gonna be opening it soon. I was thinking of doing it on the hour. So we're about 20 minutes away. Your Uncle Meatball is here. Now, today we are attracting all the trolls, but your Uncle Meatball is not a troll, my friends. Not with a name like that. I'm sure it's Smuckers. Wait. I mean... Can it get any sexier?
It's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours.
Did you see that? Bringing up the quality content of my stream. Right there. With a shout out. For the Uncle Meatball. Bringing it up making it extra sexy here in the pools and a hot tub. Yeah, content. That's quality content. King Kothar is here as well, my friends. Now, King Kothar, of course, is the creator of swords and chaos. Not independently, but together. At one time. One time. I've been working hard today. And I got one fucking potion into the merch store. That is the mana potion. We gotta wait for the stupid cauldron to reset. And here in a minute, we're gonna finish off this one. What is this one, you say? Let's go take a look. That's right. Lithodora's pink eye ointment potion. Look at that. Oh, you can't even see the gold. I wish you could. Like, let's get in here. Can you see it? Yes. Oh, they're gold. So we get that. We're going to get it in there. We're going to drop it in this merch store. We've got the lust potion to add. We've got 5 more potions to add. And the potions, my friends, are shipping with a flat shipping rate. It was the best I could do. You see, sending things through the portal. Yes, 5 is more than 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. But there is a flat rate shipping on the potions. The more you buy, the more you save. So I'm going to work on those tomorrow. But basically getting like the label attached, it took a bit of work. A little bit of work. You tried to get Carl, the wizard from another dimension, open. We are gonna be opening this right here. Huh? Hey! Look at that, first and second. Yeah, it looks like it's out of order. Yeah, fuck 'em. Here. There. Now I'm animated. I'll allow that. You son of a bitch. Look, I'm a VTuber. Does this work? This what a VTuber is? You said that like crusty. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't just go around announcing the things. Yeah. Alright, that's too much. I don't want to deal with that anymore. It could be good, it could be bad. Yeah, I don't even know which one's which. There! I fixed part of it, I think. I don't know. What in the background? A JPEG? This is a real room, sir. How dare you? This is real. Yeah, Veronica was here first. Now, if everybody's here, I was saying we're gonna open this Cackle. What's in it? No idea. No idea. There are spoilers. You put it on the back of your car, helps make your car go faster. I don't know how any of this stuff works. Game over, man. So yes, today I produced the brand new pink eye ointment. Now, the thing we gotta do to finish this today is wax it. So tonight on the stream, I'm going to be waxing. Probably different than the rest of the pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Category. I misread that word. It's Glenn! He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. Wait a minute. That sounds dirty. Suddenly. Seriously. I mean, isn't the mountain the guy that was in Game of Thrones? Just saying. That big guy, that was the mountain, right? So he'll be coming around the mountain when he comes? And children sing this? This isn't right. This is not right. I'm concerned. Mostly for the children. Won't anyone think of the children? Speaking of children, drop your troops into Stream Raiders. It's time. And tonight we are trying very hard to push for Stream Raider affiliate. What do I get? No fucking idea. But we're supposed to be family friendly. No more swearing. I swear. The trolls came in, the fucks came out. I was given all my
like your
fucks.
funny words, Magic Man.
Rizzler57, thank you for the follow. That dude could crush my skull. Or whatever you're into. No kink shaming. We said that earlier. There were a lot of trolls, by the way. I don't know if anybody was here. Shifter was here. Helped moderate. For the first time Shifter had to even moderate anything. The first time I was like, meh. I mean, I did get to use the command. We summoned the spirit of Gilbert Gottfried to unleash upon the trolls was this.
You are a total scumbag. That's all you are, a total scumbag. That's all you'll ever be, is a total scumbag. Well, maybe if you work on it, one day you'll make it up to douchebag. But right now, you're just a scumbag.
I mean, it sounds like hard work to make it from scumbag to douchebag for some of these people. I'm not here to judge. I'm here to get a good soaking. It's hot. It is 80 degrees outside. That's why I'm here in my bikini, in the hot tub, just relaxing, about to do some yoga. Rizzler, welcome in. I mean, funny. Looks aren't everything. That's why people tell me I'm funny. I accept it. Perhaps I'm funny looking. Perhaps I'm just funny. Like the money that people kept trying to pay me with. They're like, it's funny money. I didn't hear a single joke. Not one. I mean, really. Really. You know what we need? We need a massage stream. That's what I need. Magic hands. Really? Oh, I was reading the category of the person next to me in the hot tub stream. I mean, I could get the bikini on. No one wants to see that. Okay. All right. I mean, they did shave my chest recently. Mostly because I got electrocuted. Um, you know. Woo! Mr. Tory landing in the cauldron. We are gonna be opening our Cackle pack soon. Let's see how close the scoring is right now. Woo! It is warm in here. We should go into... Oh, wait, I didn't even get a drink of water. Uh-oh. It's rigged. It's totally rigged. Oh. Oh. Shit. Yeah. Okay, Fizzgig is gonna hit it. Wait a minute. I gotta hydrate. Yeah, you need to sleep. Well, maybe you want to see what's in the Cackle pack. Let's get over there. Wait. Let's get ready. Woo! Ultimate Avatar coming through. Let me get some water. Cheers, everyone. My goodness. That is high quality H2O. Right there. So, should we open the Cackle pack now? You live in France? Well, congratulations. I mean, seriously. Good night. Water sucks. Does it? I mean, it depends on gravity. Perhaps it pulls, not sucks. But, you know. Inject the spider. How's it going? Let's get ready. H3O. Whatever you do, don't drink HO, which is a train set. Don't do it. It's scaled down. Altiers? Did I miss Altiers? Really? Okay. Offstrut just placed an epic diamond force warrior. Is she microwaving an egg? Seriously. Let's get in. Let's get ready. Let's go into just chatting. Chat, I'm proud of you. You know, for being here. Let's get out of the hot tub category. I mean, I know, sexy as I am, don't want to be there right now. Let's get ready. We're going to allow that. Let's go over here. Boom. Connected. All right, let's get our special little thing here ready. Yeah, the auto mod is set up pretty good. I turned some stuff down recently. See? Look at this. I turned some things down in the hopes the trolls would have a good old time. Now I'm going to share this with you. Eh? What? That's weird. 1 second. This was working earlier. Let's just try it again. There we go. Very special. And it froze. Oh, shit. Cancel. Are you serious? Alright. I tried to call... Oh, I clicked the button. Alright, it tried to call a special emergency number, 911. I had to push cancel. But, I clamped down a couple buttons, and it was trying. So here is the Cackle pack sent to Lithador, the arcane explorer from Carl de Linden. Let's open that sucker up. Find out what the hell's in here. You ready? I'm ready. Here we go. Yeah. A little bit of scissors. We're cutting that open. Let's open it. Here we go. Let's see what's in here. Gentle. The foil card pack, my friends. It's another foil pack. Ungumble your goalie wits, my friends. Look at that. Are you ready? Let's take a look. We got the Ungumble your goalie wits sticker. We've got a Forrester Wires sticker, aka Carl de Linden. I mean, that's gonna go right here, right next to me on my shelf. I'll never watch porn again. Because, I mean, look at that. If this guy was looking at you like this, pointing at you. Well, these were sent a while ago. Yes. That's my understanding. Was it some time ago these were sent out? Yes, ungoalie. See, if I'm gonna ungumble my goalie wits, I can't have Carl looking at me. It's just not gonna work. And underneath that, of course, we've got the Cackle Tavern coaster, Cackle Arcade, and Cackle Tavern. And now, woo! Shifter is getting a car soon, and the lit sticker is going on the back first. Did I miss another automat? No. All right, let's get ready. Are we ready? Let's get in here. I just realized how far away I made this portal. I'm gonna open this right up. Let's see what we get. Number 1, Letadora. Number 2, Letadora. Me, and me. By the way, did I mention this was a special edition? That's right. It's all Lithadora in there, in the cards. And in the other pack. Could you imagine what you expect it to be? I imagine it to be Lithadora. You heard people get a whole pack when they are a card. You know, in my life, many people have told me, Lithadora, you're a real card. I always thought it was some kind of insult. But,
I like your funny words,
not really.
Magic Man.
The Magnificent Dan. We're gonna have to do this thing. Hang on. We're gonna take a moment to do the shout out. Think we will. Woo! Did it work? Oh!
Poo poo, pee pee, pee poo, pee pee.
Oh, is that what the command's supposed to be?
Pee pee. Poo poo.
Yeah, yeah, we should sign a couple of these. That's actually a good idea. We'll do special giveaway. Boring money. I mean, you know, I'm tired of pretending like we're applying for jobs for reasons other than paycheck. I'm not excited to work at Wendy's or wherever the frick. I'm excited to put money into my bank account. That's why I work places. If somebody's offering more money,
Like your
you go
funny
there.
words, Magic
Isn't that
Man.
right, schoolboy? That's right. Thank you for following. The extent of content of my channel summed up. That's probably right. So, before we go any further, before I bring the portal back out, we open it up to confirm these are more of me. Sexy. This Saturday on the ADHD Theater at 6 p.m. specifically, Pacific, we are going to be hosting the inaugural episode of Twitch Acto, a game show here on Twitch. We still have a few openings to fill. If you're interested in Shifter of Pixels gifting a sub. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to the Magnificent Dan. I appreciate it so very much. Now, Saturday, 6 p.m., we are going to be hosting the first ever Twitch Tacto episode. But if we don't have enough people, we're not going to be doing it. If you are interested in joining us for that inaugural episode of Twitch Tacto, Ultima Avatar gifting Forrester Wires a sub here in the Arcanum Library, or the Library of Arcana, if you want. Words are hard. He came. Well, I mean, that's usually what happens when people are gifted a sub to the channel here. That's how people come. Okay. I will DM you, Shifter. You gotta be on camera. You can be a contestant or a panelist. Probably be a contestant. I need one more of those. So, good deal. Good deal. But if anybody else is interested, let me know. Let me know. This is not going to be the only episode I've spent 100 hours producing this new show. The quality, the content. I gotta do another test run tomorrow to make sure everything's good. There was a small glitch, but I think I got it fixed. Yes! Alright. Good deal. Alright. So we are very close to having a full show. So we are going to be a go. It's going to be exciting, and I'm going to provide more information as we get closer. Now let's take a look in here. Tori is conjuring a mage name. That's okay. Helena Oliver. Magnificent Dan DM'd me. That's okay. I like it. Let's make sure I open these right. I like this foil. This is nice. Let's get in here. Are they more of me? No. What do we have in here? The mage battle. The mage tower. Excellent. The mage tower. We have a beautiful, beautiful Altiers card. Look at that. That is gorgeous. As I'm sure Altiers would agree. Black coat. Wow, look at that guy. I mean, seriously. That is some serious, serious power. Look at the size, the IQ, almost off the chart. Got a second mage battle, my friend. And last but not least, the magical stone. The magical stone is a very large, powerful stone. Got the Altiers card. Have you seen this card before? It looks high quality. I mean, even compared to the others. Looks shiny. Almost foil-like. Now that was amazing. And of course, I got the whole pack of mythical. Oh! Shifter of Pixels subscribing for 11 months. Thank you so much for that subscription. Now here, we're gonna do thank you for 11 months. Just being here for so very long. I mean, that's amazing. I am humbly grateful for your continued support here. Whew. I have, many of you met me 1 year ago. Here in a second, we'll go over there and take a look at the time, the night, as it were, that you probably met me. But first, wow, let's get in to stream. Right, I'm in a dark void. Help me. Help! Help! Our size IQ. Let's get ready. Fine. We are gonna defeat these enemies. We outnumber them 43 to 41. Anyone dropping their troops, thank you so much for helping me. This week we are gonna be going very hard. We're gonna be hard. We're gonna go for Stream Raiders battles. We're gonna be pushing for one every half hour. And I'm actually gonna be streaming late tonight just to try to get all the battles in. And you say, Lithodora, what the hell for? The partner program, my friends. The partner program. We have to just get our average participants to 15 in the 7-day average. We're at 14 right now. And of course, we're going to have to up the number of battles played. Once we do that, we will be in as a Stream Raider affiliate. And I'll get a flag bearer skin, which will put the little Lidora logo on. And for some reason, there's still a bit of an echo. And only I can hear the echo. But it has this weird effect of making me talk funny. Let's do that. Let's put down a battle plan. Let's get into the workshop. And let's take a reminder of a year ago. Back when Carl de Linden met Lithador. But first, this.
What up, Lithadora? Legends. Oh, wait. Okay, everyone stop everything you're doing right now. Everyone, alert, red alert. Everyone stop everything and pay attention now. Something absolutely legendary is about to happen. Please have a look. And Lithadora, first of all, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hello. You hear me?
Oh my god. Okay.
Look, I made Carl laugh. It's perfect.
I'm just gonna switch over. Without further ado, look at this, guys.
Hello. I got the hot cauldron tub going. You know, it lost in the thing yesterday, so I thought I had to just do it on my own.
Okay. Well, this it's a blessing because this came out better than what I would have done. This is insanely good, Lithadora. Oh my god.
Well, thank you.
Oh my god.
It's a little smoky. But, you know, managed to get it done. I can pop over to a tavern, though. You know, get myself over there. Use a spell. There we go.
Whoa. Lithadora, welcome.
Join a tavern with you. Hello.
Okay. So, before I move on, I just want to say this real quick. If you guys don't know, if you're not already following, and if you're not sold now, I don't know what possibly could, but you need to check out a channel called twitch.tv/Lithadora _. That is that I'm shook, Lithadora. I am literally shook right now.
We like the cauldron streams, you know, very warm.
Well, not just the cauldron streams, but you are truly, and I was saying this the other day, you are truly a Twitch wizard. I mean, you are doing a lot of magical stuff beyond my comprehension, and your channel is pretty much always online, right?
Yes. I took it down so I could be here with you today for the first time in a while. Look,
oh no.
People are following me. I forgot to turn that off. Well, thank you all, but I'm gonna... Boop. There we go. Thank you all for joining me.
This is Lithodora, Protomega, and you really need to watch the channel. So, quick rundown
Yes, I
of
am
what is
Lithodora.
happening on your channel. You have a bunch of stuff. You have a whole world where the viewers can enter with characters, almost like a whole MMORPG built into your stream. Yes.
Yes, yes. So there's a game called Ravenfall where you can be a warrior, learn magic on your own. You run around and you help me defend the island. Then there's also, the stream raiders, the coin pusher, and then occasionally there's the tower defense game. So there are 4 games running at all times. And then I come in and do some wizard chats as well, where I come and I tell, history and lore, because I'm very ancient and old, of course. And I tell these positive moral messages. Words are magic. You all have it within you. Your words are uplifting or decimating. It's up to you how you use those words. Very important.
You
Yes.
are an absolute legend. You did the King Norcallion stream, right? A couple times, I think.
Yes, I'm actually in the realm of Caledonia because I got stuck in a portal. So this is Caledonia where I am now. And I do have a workshop. I can zip myself right over to my workshop. See, this is my potions lab. Let's get myself there now. I'm in the basement of the castle. The king's upstairs snoring. Can you hear him? No? He's up there. No, Caledonia. Yes, that's where I am. I got stuck in a portal. I am from the Earth realm, but now I'm a wizard in another dimension.
This is awesome, and you can see for yourself. Chat is exploding with appreciation, and yes, I agree. Preach, legend. Wow, I want in on this. Caledonia. Yes.
There's a legendary just up the road. They make the greatest cheese in the realm. Now, I've been here for a while, It's been a few hundred years. I was alone in this basement for a long time, trying to work on potions for the king. Tough thing.
That is literally
Amazing.
amazing. And so how whew, I'm overwhelmed with awesomeness. I don't even know where to begin. I think so. I think I'm getting some kind of wafting intoxication from whatever you're brewing up over there. It smells
That is a
good.
lust potion in the back behind, because many people don't know this. You can't brew love. Love is a powerful magic of its own. So you can't brew love, you can't bottle it, you can't conjure it. It comes from the heart. But I can brew lust, bottle it up, big seller. Make lots of coin.
I take thy word, and I shall be careful with this stuff. You ever have an incident where one of these potions got out of control? Maybe one of those lust potions got in the wrong hands or something. I mean, this is potentially dangerous stuff.
Big seller at the brothels. But, I do make sure I sell to the right people. The peasants are always coming and saying, Lithodora, help me. Lots of things. The peasants, I've been working on a hygiene program, so they're not so revolting. The peasants. It's the smell.
You are going to tackle the unwashed masses problem?
That's correct. Yes, that's what I've been working on. That's why I was getting into the cauldron, showing them how to wash properly. They keep trying to throw vegetables in there with me, and I was like, no, stop it. This isn't I'm not making stew. What are you doing?
Lithodora,
Anyway.
Lithodora.
But yes, I do stream with King Norcallion, and things. This is his castle. I worked with his father even. Many people don't know that, but I did. He died. It was my fault, but don't tell people that.
Well, don't worry. This will remain between us.
Just between all of us. Yes.
Lithodora.
I could break character if it helps.
Well,
Just for a moment.
I mean, if you insist, I'm having an effing blast. So
Okay, we can do that.
Sure, if you sure.
I can stay in character. See, let's get to the tavern, have a drink together, good fun. Whoop. I'm not much of a drinker, but I do like a Hell's Pale Ale. It's a wonderful drink. This demon friend of mine makes it. It's great. It's great fun. Yes, it's good stuff. No. I am from Earth Realm originally. I went to some school there and learned witchcraft and wizardry. I won't mention its name. Yes.
Well, Lithodora, this has been an incredible chat. I'm shook. I thank you so effing much.
It's good fun being here. I like the music. You're like a bard. You know that? A true bard. Like, the music is amazing. That's magic. It truly is. I can't do it. I tried. People do like, please, we'll pay you to stop. Please.
Lithodora.
I don't know.
When so what's your schedule like? Do you stream? Do you do just chatting?
Yes,
typically?
on Mondays and Wednesdays, I stream here as Lithodora in character. And it tells you on the schedule on the channel. Actually, I can even show you what it looks like, but it would be backwards, so we're not going to do it. Basically, there's all kinds of games running at all times, and it does. And look, and it basically runs all the stuff, but at the bottom it tells you like when I'm gonna return, and I pop in more often because I've been having to in real life. I have to move, so it's been a hectic month for me. But I've been running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for about 2 months now. Yes, it's been an interesting time. Lots of things to do, meeting lots of great people that way.
And I hope that there are people who are checking out your channel. Well, I saw the follow alerts before. I hope there are many checking out your channel tonight and will join along for more adventures. I'm psyched.
I had to take it down to join you tonight, though, so people were concerned. What happened? I'm venturing through a portal. Portals are hard. I always say this. Words are hard, portals are hard. So I got stuck. Be careful when going through interdimensionary portals, friends. Be careful.
Good point. Good point. And I think that oft goes overlooked. That there is everyone thinks about the in and out, and you could get stuck, and people do. It's the purgatory of dimensionary travel, and you get stuck in that purgatory. I tell you what. Lithodora, I'm going to speak for everyone in chat and say this was a highly joyful and entertaining chat. And I, along with all of us, we are psyched about your channel and your content. Never the more so. I can't wait to see what you do next.
Good.
Thank you so much for chopping it up with me, Lithodora.
Yes.
May our paths cross again soon. So, I give you the question of the abyss. If you were tumbling and rumbling down into the abyss, you have one last gasp of a statement before impact. What wilt thou shout upon the world?
I think I would try to use the words of a great writer, Roald Dahl. He said, It's just that I'll miss you so much. And then he got stuck by a needle and said, "Oh, fuck." And then he died. So probably my last word. Yep. Just,
Oh,
I'm gonna be
Oh.
taken by surprise. That's probably gonna be
true.
it. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Take care, everyone. Be kind. Rewind. It's important.
it's so true. On such a deep level, you have to unpack and relive your memories. Guys, I don't know if it's a mix. I think I might be getting delirious. What is going? Where am I? Lithodora is hilarious. Lithodora is, in fact, hilarious. I don't even know what's going on right now. My head is spinning. That was so funny. And obviously really talented. And that's something like I was saying before, you know, not just good, not just technical.
That was Carl. You know, when he met Lithador. Me, I am Lithador, the Arcane Explorer. Welcome to my workshop, the Master's Laboratory, as my apprentice used to call it. Where am I running? Woo! Shout out to Florist of Fires. Wait, that's not right. Forest of Wires, my friends. Well, you know who he is. Don't you? He's just as famous as I am. Anyway. Robotic Arts. No, I missed a V. Vidovic Arts. Welcome in. Yes, who is Carl? I don't know. I know who Florist of Fires is, which would be a fun name, actually. Wouldn't it? Come on in and be like, "Hi, I'm Florist. Mama said..." Oh, wait, that's wrong. No, we're not going there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what kind of shout out we get at Carl. Florist of Fires. Let's try this.
When you're taught through feelings, when you're taught
Get my guitar.
feelings, taught through feelings, when you're taught through feelings, destiny flying high above.
Nope. I dropped a couple of frames during that. And that, my friends, was the longest clip on Twitch. That just kept going, didn't it? Well, that was exciting. While we were reliving our experience, woo! We are done looking back at the Cackle Keep visit, and now we're gonna do some potion making. Well, there's a weird thing going on. You see, here, through the portal, I can hear myself speak, but it's slightly delayed, which really messes with me. Like I'm stuttering. It's really annoying. But how am I feeling? You know, yes, I only got 2 card packs. And what more can you ask for? Got 1 pack completely full. Now look, I just put them somewhere safe. Oh. I put them on the workshop bench. So we got our Altiers card.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
With the magic stone. Vidividic Ats. How do you say that? Am I right? The mage battle. Wow, look at that. That is neat. We got Black Coat. And then we got Lithadora. This is the best hand that you can get if this were a game. Now, truth be told, I was working on a card game like this, but you actually use the cards to play a game. But based on the length of time it has taken me to get the wizard potions into the merch store, woo. So how am I feeling? Well, I'm feeling really good. Actually, let's do a special thing where I get out this lovely detector. Look, it's a special thing, and we're gonna see what my blood pressure is during my stream. Let's do it. Now, this morning, it was amazing. Yeah, the bruising's all gone. I can still bruise in the wind. Thankfully. Haven't been. On the 4th of July, for some reason, it was like a war zone. And it was like, can you hear it too? Ah, I dropped frames. Hang on. Do a special reading here. Like it's magic. But I gotta hold still. This is good content. $120 over 82. Yeah. I mean, now, for those of you new, saying, why is this wizard taking his blood pressure? And why are other people asking him how he feels? Well, a month ago, I was putting on the ropes. I was getting ready to be here with all of you. And I had what doctors called a heart attack. Woo! Homies for nomies, welcome in. Or should I call you Azalea? Now, we were just opening stuff, but let me go back and address the thing. Yashi, when I'm here, talking through the portal, I like to hear myself. But something changed. Actually, I can fix that. 1 second. And you're gonna hear the delay too. But that's okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, that right there.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I may have. See? You hear that? That's right. We are minion. Oh wait, that's better. Now can you hear me? I can hear me. Whew! That's much better. There's no delay. Woo! But I'm quiet. There I am, screaming and yelling. Oh, good. So, as I was saying earlier, on the 4th of July, there was a war zone. I don't know why. People are blowing things up. And apparently, it affected my blood pressure. I didn't feel okay. And I called for help. And they came and they checked me out and they said, actually, you're okay. For a man who just had a heart attack, you're doing pretty good. So, you know, keep it up. Let's check this out. Watch this. Okay.
So exciting. Just can't hide it. And I know, and I know, and I know. And I know you got merch. Woo!
I got merch! Speaking of merch, while I was looking around for things for while we were watching the Carl flashback, as it were, I found this. You say, what the hell is this? Well, this is a non-magic trick. It's more of an illusion, as it were. The idea here is to get the thing off of there. And as you can see, it's solid. I'm not messing about. You gotta, like, wait. There we go. Get this thing. You get it. Ta-da! I'm a wizard. I can do magic. Now, over there in the merch store, the mana potion is in the merch store. That's right, the mana potion. The one that you can tell is quality because it has the seal of Lithadora upon it. I mean, look at this thing. But we're not done. We're gonna make another potion. And we need to put the seal upon it. This right here, my friends. This is Lithodora's pink eye ointment. It says so right on the label. And you can tell by the label it's quality. But it's missing the wizard's seal. It is. It's missing the wizard's seal. Wait. Hot tub water. Wait a minute. That looks like this. That's alcohol. Ugh. That is not wizard water. Wait a minute. I wonder who did that. Somebody did that. And it wasn't me. But we'll put some wizard water in the store very soon.
What up, Lithadora?
Right now. Oh shit. Look at the tree. Get out of here, tree. Whew. You can easily tell the difference. For some reason, Jay was in here too. Look at this guy.
What up, Lithadora?
I have to kick him out of here. Get out, Jay. So what we're gonna do right now, we're gonna decide on the wax color to seal the pink eye ointment. Now, of course, for those of you who don't know, the wizard Dr. Foxmeat bestows upon his viewers the fart blessing. Probably see it right here.
But I have a direct line of sight to each and every one of you. Next, if you could, get your face as close to the screen as possible. Just jam that fucker right on in there.
Crank up your
and
speakers.
Lastly, do me the favor of cranking up those speakers so that
even your neighbors
can catch a whiff, of this brutal
John Wick style fire blast.
Right to the face.
I'm getting secondhand fart blasted. Just like that.
And just like that,
you've been fart blessed.
You've been fart blessed, one and all.
So, of course, one of the side effects of being fart blessed is that you probably just contracted pink eye. Little conjunctivitis. But never fear. Lithadora's pink eye ointment is right here. Now we're gonna seal up the ointment right here on this stream. First thing we gotta do is decide what color wax do we want to use. So let's switch over, bring up our portal camera again. Let's see here. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. We're gonna find out together. What? The hell is that? That's not even in my desk. What is that? 1 minute. Let's figure that one out together. I tasted vodka. That was spot on wizard pH. I mean, seriously. That's accurate. Ah. Let's try this again. Oh, I see. Oh. How the hell? Let's bring it back up. This technology throws a wrench in the work. The problem is, I'm holding that black stick that was right there. So clearly, this just isn't working in real time right now. Let's get over here. Let me see what the hell is going on. I mean, seriously. Can you... 1 moment. You just say wizard T H. The H is important. Don't forget the H. Which, you know, sounds like I'm talking about something else, but I'm not. All right, there we go. I fixed it. That's right. I am an IT wizard. Now you're looking at the silver chalice. And you're saying, what is that? It is a special wax melter. Look at that. Put a candle there. Put a large volume of wax into it. We're gonna dip the potion directly into it. But as I say, first thing we gotta do is decide, what does the pink eye ointment get covered with? Is it gonna be bright pink? Ooh. Is it gonna be dark pink? Or is it gonna be a darker almost burgundy color. I'll bring that right there. Look at that. 3 colors. Well, technically, we got 4. But one's red. You know? That one's red. I'm ruling that one out. Boom! Do we want to go with the dark pink, the middle pink, or the light pink? We got 1 vote for dark. Now, the red seal we're going to use for another potion coming up. We're going to go with dark unless we have some other votes. Now, here in this bottle, this is stamina. You can't tell, but it is pure yellow. Until you give it a shake. Once you shake up your stamina, well, you'll be shaken, won't you? It's vigorous, like blood red. And the red will definitely be used on the stamina potion. But right now, though, all the potions that are going in the store are definitely going to be in a bottle shaped like this. We will be adding more options. We'll be adding the Lust Potion. We'll be adding Barufio's Brain Elixir, as you can see. Very powerful. Very powerful. We're going to be putting that into the smaller bottle. The hell was that? Alright, let's get a bunch of these little pellets in here. Drop them in there. That is clearly not enough. Whoop. We're gonna make a mess. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have never actually used this particular element yet. So we're gonna melt down the wax. We're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna seal it up and see what we can do. Previously, I was, like a junkie doing it 1 spoon at a time. But, the Federation of Druidic Arcana have not approved these potions for mere mortal consumption, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, what seems to happen is you get really bad diarrhea for 6 hours to 6 days. For some people, it's pretty much the last thing they'll ever do. So, I cannot recommend, perhaps, that you ingest the potion. Now, look at all these spoons I've got. Seriously. Now, I have little side things for pouring the wax. This one's the biggest, so we're going to be using that. We're going to put in a couple more wax pieces. I'm going to save the majority of that wax in the end. But right now, it's potions of diarrhea and death. But if you are a magic user, feel free. And remember, the pink eye ointment, external, not internal. Your eyes are out here, not down here. Let's light this thing. Look at that magic flame. There we go. Now, in case you can't see it, and it went out. Of course it did. It's windy. It blows in here. There we go. I've got eyes everywhere. Now we gotta wait for that to start to melt. It's gonna be exciting. So not the brown eye. I mean, some say you know, but I'm not really practiced. Well, I mean, you ask some. I'm probably practiced in the brown arts. The fun thing about being a black wizard is it's actually the combination of all of the arts. Some say darkness is the absence of light, but when it comes to color, black is the combination of all colors. And as it is with Arcana, a black wizard knows all the tricks. Now we're going to be waiting a little bit to see if that wax melts. I also have these, but I only have black, which we'll be using for darkness. Liquid darkness will be coming to the store. These potions are each and every one handcrafted. So I forgot to mention there is a little lead time for each and every one of them. But if you add white to black, it turns gray. I do have white wax right here. And I also have black. And I also have gray. So, here's the thing. If you add white light to darkness, do you get gray? No. You get shadow. And is shadow gray? Perhaps. Yes. So without light, there cannot be darkness. Without darkness, there cannot be light. It is important to remember. Sometimes in life, there are dark times. But without those, perhaps you may not realize just how good the good times are. I myself had a dark time recently. Almost, just not being here with you today. But thankfully, I'm okay. Everything is going well. I'm trying to be like Superman and do well. Usually, I do well. But now, I'm trying to do good. Just have balance. Sometimes it's important to remember that you have had such good times, that there are certain things that have been amazing in your life. Perhaps you're having struggles. Perhaps you need someone to talk to. You're not alone out there. I mean, we're alone together. Here. That's what we're doing. You see, this is what you call a community. A community? Yes. How do you get on the Stream Raiders situation? Well, that's an important question, because I'm trying to really, push for that Stream Raider affiliate. If we look now, I believe we can see the heat rising. The wax is melting. We're working on art. Oh, well, I like art. Unfortunately, I don't have time to work on as much art as I used to. And as many people have said to me, you're not necessarily an artist, which is true. I would agree. I am not a great artist.
I am.
She is, she says. Did you hear that? I don't even know where that come from. That was the black cat. She's back there somewhere.
Hello.
See? She's here. Now the thing about it is, I am what they call technically proficient. And I know what all the buttons do.
It's true.
It's true. In Illustrator, Photoshop, InDesign. I even know InCopy. What the hell? So, have a good time in those things. Right now we are melting the wax. I think... Oh, I'm gonna go back and read. Homies for Nomi says, I think of the collective people like a loaf of bread. And we're all the slices of bread connected, but separate. Some bread's got nuts in it. And some of the slices are completely nuts. Okay, moving on. Ultra Avatar said, meow. I'm pretty sure it was exactly like that. Do not dissuade me. I'm sure of it. Meow. That is a tricky thing. Artist. Yes. If I put an F in front of it, though, I can challenge the great and powerful Dr. Foxmeat. Because then I am a powerful fartist. Just saying. And there goes Tomar. Oh, that almost worked. Damn it. Art is in the eye of the beholder. I've seen paintings of solid color. They're considered art. Actually, I have a painting right around the corner. I can't reach it. But, I painted it. I was inspired by the styling of Bob Ross. Look at Tomar landing right in the cauldron. Look at that. Let's see if we can bring this up a little bit and get that wax melting a little bit faster. Yes. Put an SH in front of shard. It's been clean. Actually, we're gonna, in a few minutes after we get the battle going for Stream Raiders, and we get the potion made, we will watch the out of context clips one more time. Because I was just reminded of the sharding. That's right. The great sharting. By the way, I've been working hard at making out of context clips throughout Twitch. And the best part about the out of context clips is lately I've been making the clip, downloading the clip, deleting the clip. So that way, you as a streamer don't get a clip during a shout out that does not represent the content or the quality of your stream. I don't want you to be taken out of context in the wrong way. It's important. Especially because the way I'm clipping some of these. There are some VR clips in there. Let's see. Let's just award them. Furball Micah, Basil Moss, Miss Tow Truck, old friend of the channel, actually. Whew, and I don't mean that Miss Tow Truck's old. I mean, long time friend. Let's get ready to get in here with another Stream Raider battle. We've got more. Drop in your troops. Now is the time. What are you waiting for? If you're on mobile, I understand. I took them. But I haven't had the time to process anything. Yep. Waxo! Already jumping in. And we're doing good. Let's get back to the workshop. Let's check on that wax. How's the wax doing? Well, let's get in here. Kind of move things about. Bring up that candle. This is the first time we've been using this particular wax melter. The old one was this. There's a candle. You light the candle. You sit your spoon. Well, not that one. You sit your spoon in there and the wax melts. Then you pour that onto like an envelope and you make your stamp. Uh-oh. Speaking of my stamp, I'm probably gonna have to... Oh, there it is. Good. Hang on. Did somebody say they wanted to see the painting? Okay. Hang on. Whoa.
What?
You unplugged all the lights. It got dark in here quick.
Sorry, let me fix it.
1 moment. I may have to go fix it.
Where's it supposed to be plugged?
1 second, everyone. I'm gonna go fix that.
Sorry, people.
And, yeah, the cat's trying, but as you may know, cats aren't very good at that. So let's see. Let's take a look at the painting. Now, this painting, of course, has some green issue. What's the problem with this painting? I forgot to put shadows in it. But now, you know,
I like your
it's dark.
words, Magic Man.
Midnight Toker! Welcome in. So this is the painting. You know, there should be some shadows here around the bushes and the trees. But there you go. There's my painting. Now.
Beautiful.
Beautiful painting. This is where I live. I just look outside. I paint outside. All right. We are going to take a little break. And once I figure out where that is. 1 moment. Where is it? I don't know. Oh, I know what that is. I know why I can't find it. Okay. 1 moment. There we go. We're gonna switch over to here. And hopefully that's the right thing. Yes, it is. Watch this.
I think when I get laid.
Sometimes I get a little. I'm like a chihuahua, right? I'm small, I bite. When I'm excited, I shake and I pee a little.
The next time you see me, you will just be blown.
Me? Oh man, I taste good, I promise.
Yeah, come visit my stronghold, Lithadora.
Guys, I don't know if you've dropped in on Binky's channel or hung out with Binky, but Binky is a really great, special, and unique human being who needs to be observed.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I have to blow you.
Yo, wait, I should actually make an inverted pee-pee one. A command. Why is this so weird? I gotta stop talking about pee-pees.
And I was like, what is my ass missing?
Well, at least I want to try to do at least 3 people. Myself and at least 2 others. So we got Lithadoras ready to go.
You want to do it tonight? I'm down for tonight. Let's do it. I'm down. I want it. I want it really bad. I want it so bad.
My mommy have big puss. Oh, no, no, whiff, no.
I'm not even wearing pants. That's how confident I am in my abilities. I'm not wearing pants. No pants.
He'll get a spanking later, okay?
Lithadora is perfect.
Dude, you are so lucky. You are so lucky. You would have wanted to punch him. He drove me insane. Okay, one time, this is what Jesus did, and this is what made me fondly hate Jesus.
We're not doing any sex stuff.
I'll be happy to.
Wow, very good.
You just agreed to be an experiment.
I'm all for trying things out, you know.
Okay, we got it. We're spying on her. We're spying her, and then we're gonna come. Okay.
Every time I do that, it's so silly. I drive for a living. Wink.
I've touched a lot of strangers.
Fabric fans, but it's nice. It's a nice feeling. I like it.
Oh, so if I show you my box, will you be able to tell me which hole it goes in?
I got rammed from behind.
Hey, yo. Go down slowly. Slowly go down. Okay, I'm slowly going down.
Well, yeah, because cannabis reduces brain development and does damage to their prefrontal cortex in children under 15. Oh shit! I got a bunch of precortal fucking startled precortal front damage in my fucking shit. Then, holy shit!
Are you coming? Are you coming?
Dude, Lithadora, get out of here, bro. You're not better than me. What the
Man, it's a big pole, isn't it? It doesn't need to be that big.
Let's freaking go! Yo, look at the size of his pee-pee! 11-incher? 11-incher?
Indeed. I feel like I should be breathing heavily. Like,
Clean your weapons. Just remember, children, wash your hands and clean your weapons, or else they'll be sticky and stinky and it will be gross.
Oh, a little tentacle tickle. I probably shouldn't lick my finger after I said that. That probably looked so bad.
Who will be stripped of their VIP-ness? Find out tomorrow night.
Come. Give me cum. Give me cum. Give me cum.
So I might duct tape like a. We'll figure it out. I'll show you what I've come. Well,
I would love to have a massive worm.
Nemi, I can see straight. Oh my god, this is.
Hey, give me that.
Y'all should see the stream.
Oh, I'm seeing the stream.
Oh, really?
Wait, I want to see.
Hold on. Holy crap,
That's nice.
I mean, this is quality content, right? Here. I should go back to the pools and hot tub category. Like, hey, it's the content you guys are after.
And honestly, I don't think he minds. Honestly.
No, I don't think so. Who wouldn't?
All right.
Oh my god, hold on. I just looked at Carl's stream.
Shifters available. Maybe do VR chat tomorrow.
It looks way more innocent from my angle.
Yeah.
Why is Carl
It looks, yeah, honestly, it looks very innocent from over there, but honey, I'm gonna tell you from over here,
Sheesh.
What are you doing? Oh yeah.
So what are you doing down there?
I need to figure out how to get me sex.
I was this close. Reread.
She was this
You know what
close,
I do?
reread.
I come home, take off the sweats, fucking go over and get the fucking dish soap, and just fucking.
Cocky. It makes me happy.
I don't know what he was doing. That was so long ago. I forgot.
I know this is a relaxing place. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I'll try not to. Shout.
Anything can be stabbed. I could go for a good stabbing right now.
Are you interested in receiving anal sex? Oh gosh, is that literally how I quoted it? Why did I just read that out loud as well? Oh no, this is gonna be my most clipped stream ever if I keep this up.
And it was.
I feel ya. Baby. Just my nipples. Thank you for the raid. Or just my nickels. Sorry, Twitch, oh my god.
About her being a screamer. Oh gosh.
Oh no.
You know what?
Here, I got wood.
He's got wood.
Who's inside me right now?
Nice.
Seriously.
Nice. That would be me.
What just happened?
We're getting X-rated up in here, folks. Let's hit up old Carl. It's been a while. And I know we rated Carl last time, but it's hard to not rail Rail? It is hard to not rail
Carl
DeLinden. Carl DeLinden, aka Forest of Wires.
So it's gonna look like your perfect time for you. Ugh, and then I'm gonna fuck.
That's why I thought I dropped a log.
She's gonna fuck.
Because believe me, I dropped a couple logs before I came on the thing tonight.
Again, but
what was he saying?
my cock. Can you please pay attention to my cock?
You just kept saying that. Was this at the beach? As you were escaping from toxic waters?
I've never made it through that. Oh man. So, these are the great content creators you just saw. Be sure to go follow them here on Twitch. I left Lady Superior off that list. Yay! Shifter of Pixels gifting a sub to homies for no me's. Thank you so much for that. Let's get over to the workshop. Let's get ready to mumble. What's going on? What just happened? What's going on? Shifter gifting a sub to Vidovic Arts. Now there are... Whew, thank you so much for that sub. And if you see right here on the screen, we're gonna try this. We're gonna dip it in the wax. Are we ready? Alright, love you, Shifter. Thank you for being here, for all the support. Tonight, and always. Hope to see you again soon. Hit me up in Discord if we're gonna be doing some VR chats. Sounds good. I have fun. But now, the wax has melted. Yes. Yes. Like some kind of candy. That's dandy. Let's get it in there. We're gonna just dip the potion in there. This might be a mistake. But sometimes in life, you have to make a mistake. And to learn from it. Here we go. Let's give it a go. Woo! We've done it. Let's put the wizard's stamp of approval right there. I'm gonna take a little bit of extra wax. I realize you can't see what the hell I'm doing there, but you just trust me. Get that wax around, down, and through. We want to make sure it's some good stuff. Let's get that off of there. I'll switch spots. So now you can see the wax seal. How does you do VR chats? Well, with VR chat, it's available for free on Steam. Now, if you do not have a VR headset, never fear, because neither do I. And you can play it on a PC. Let's get in here. Let's get a little more wax on here. Let's wax poetic. Let's get some into there. To make sure we've got a good seal on there. And not one of those, like, sea otters. You know what I mean? No, nothing like one of those. Keep pouring. Keep pouring. There we go. And that just goes to show my friends that each and every potion that will be in the store will be unique. Made by hand by yours truly, the wizard. This particular potion will be in the store for sale. Woo! That's right. We're gonna let that cool. We're gonna blow out that candle. Woo! It smells like a candle. And there we are. Hope you can see that. It's got a good view. Looks like it to me. As you can see, there it is, sealed up. It is the pink eye ointment. We're rocking now, friends. Only 50 more to go. Now, Shifter, if you're gone, have a great night. I can never say it enough. It's like being on the phone. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Love you too. Goodbye. Hang up. No, you hang up. No, yeah. Like that. So, of course, we do have the wizard. There it is. You can see it. That's right. That's the stamp. But there is an option to have a completely different stamp on there. Perhaps you do not want the wizard. Maybe you want this. Now this is an arcane seal, which is also an option. Perhaps that is preferred by some. Who knows? Who knows, I say. But what I do say is we should get back into the cauldron. Because you never know what kind of trolls we can get there. If we are in the cauldron. What is that? There is some weird artifacting. King Kothar said so earlier, and I didn't understand. But now, I do. Holes? Polly Pocket? Hey, we're playing Polly Pocket. That's not what I'm doing in this cauldron. I'm Polly Pocketing it up. So we will get that particular pink eye emote, or not emote, the actual pink eye ointment in there. Now, you know, this cauldron was originally created May of last year. Right before the interview, I don't know if you saw that, with the Forest of Wires that I just played. And Forest of Wires had a OBS overlay competition. And my idea for a cauldron lost. And he didn't make that. Instead, he made, for my good friend, Meadow Fairy, a pixelated cottage. Like an 8-bit forest. Good time. But, while he was building the 8-bit cottage, I got to work, and I built this scene here. Yes. And I really need to get to work building some new scenes. But really, I'm working on the merch. The additional thing that is coming up this Saturday. Whew. This Saturday on the ADHD Theater is Twitch Tac-Toe. Twitch Tac-Toe, a game show, gonna be hosted here on Twitch on that channel, the ADHD Theater, reviving that channel from the dark days of banishment. We will be bringing a game show together. Unfortunately, it's only going to be about an hour. Compared to how much work I poured into that thing. Just saying. Crazy. It'll be a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of people so far. Who has committed to being here? That's a great question. That's a great question. Tentatively, we have... I gotta add in the last one. Harvey Barrow. I mean, let's check him out. Let's jump in here. Let's give a shout out to each and every one of these people who have said, buddy, I'll be there. Let me make sure I spell that right. somehow it's suddenly, yeah, that's right. Watch this guy. I mean, seriously. Check out Harvey. That's right. A mutant cyborg in the apocalyptic wasteland of the future. Was it the past?
I don't get, because I've drank a lot of mercury, alright? And I'm perfectly normal.
Yeah. I don't know that's true. Harvey's perfectly normal. Compared to what? I don't know. Next up on the lineup, oops, not the doctor. Dr. Foxmeat, my friends. Good friend of the
I have a direct
channel.
line of sight to each and every one of you.
Every damn
Next, if
clip.
you could, get your face as close to the screen as possible. Just jam that fucker right on.
Got the
in there.
pink eye ointment ready. Thankfully, we'll all be okay. It'll all be okay, everyone. Dr. Foxmeat is to be making an appearance on the show. I'm gonna send him a reminder. Make sure he doesn't forget. Also gonna be on the show.
These people can calm themselves down when looking at this. Also, there's
seriously.
sunlight on me now. Oh, get. Yes. Perfect.
Good thing I'm in the cauldron.
In here. Ow! Oh, leg cramp!
Oh, I didn't mean to laugh at someone's discomfort.
Hi, Zuko. I'm okay, buddy.
Also to be making an appearance, a new friend of the channel, the Discipled Sparrow.
He has looked the best with this character so far.
Oh, victory. Awesome. That's right, the Discipled Sparrow. We're making an appearance on the stream for the first time ever. Also, Sir Radix. Also, a new friend to the channel.
What are you doing with her, sir? Oh no, you like it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, damn. Damn. This game got real. Sir Radix will be making an appearance. Also, to be making an appearance on the ADHD Late Night. You want to be on the game show? We're shouting out so far all the people who have confirmed that they will be on the game show. This Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific, we're premiering the game show.
The race is on, my friends. The race is on.
My good friend, the Raven Armed. There is a show. That's right. The ADHD Theater. Now, if you're interested in being on this, let me know. You need to have a camera. What is Twitch Tacto? You want to know? Well, we would say it's an internet version of Hollywood Squares, except we do not wish to get sued. So we're not gonna say it's an internet version of Hollywood Squares. It's a wholly original, brand new idea. Yeah, that's it. Last but not least,
Sorry,
Magnificent Dan, which I just talked over his entire clip. But the so far are the 7 people who have confirmed. We need 2 more. 2 more. and a contestant. We need one more contestant. If no one drops out. So if somebody wants to say, hey, I might be able to. Can I be an alternate? That's a great idea.
Motherfucker.
What the surprise just happened? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get into Stream Raiders. Okay, enough of that. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta get tech. Tech that you might not be able to make it. Now, I did ask a lot of people. I did. Wow! I have asked a lot of people. And, you know, 50%. Half of them said, yes, I can absolutely make that. Other 50% said, I'm not available for that particular weekend. Count me in for the next one. And, the next one's going to be on the 30th. Basically, we're doing it bi-weekly because the show requires 12 streamers besides myself, and wrangling them all together is difficult. Cult. No, we're not in a cult. Wait, what's going on? I mean, we are wearing, I'm wearing robes. I assume you're wearing wizard robes out there too. Perhaps not. Maybe I'm assuming too much. Now, if you're new to this game, let's discuss how Stream Raiders works for a moment. As you hover over your troops, you'll notice your enemies have little green swords. And that lets you know that they are particularly vulnerable to that particular warrior. Boop. So, that helps give you a better idea of who it is that you should be dropping. Let's get back into the cauldron. Hippie Sean, hello. Now, I have Ghoster Hippie Sean down as a contestant. If your channel is not quite big and you're still growing, consider yourself signed up to be a contestant. As long as you have a camera and you know, aren't gonna be shouting racial epithets during this stream. You know what I mean? It is a great way to get yourself in front of a bigger audience than you might find otherwise here on Twitch. If you're interested, do feel free to join the Discord. Look around in there. You gotta click a bunch of shite. Get in there. Edward Scissorfoot, did I say hello? If I did not, hello. I'm dropping into the cauldron. We're in the pools, hot tubs, and beaches category. Now, earlier, we were getting a series of trolls. We did gain one good interactive viewer here. I appreciate you for dropping in on the category, looking for some content, sticking around here with me. Now, you're already in it. Yes, you're in it. And I have you signed up. 6 p.m. this Saturday. And somebody just called me on Discord. I'm streaming. I can't answer that. I don't know who. Okay, cool. Yes, you're down as a contestant. Do you want to be an X or an O? And I gotta make sure your name fits in the nameplate. Holy crap, that's a long name. Alright, I'll make sure it's in there. I'll get us all set up. The only thing you're gonna need is Skype. We are connecting via Skype for the game show. That's one of the prerequisites, as it is. Is? Yes, as you say. Yeah, Skype. Now, why Skype? Well, Discord doesn't have the NDI sources. It's not possible. I would use Zoom, but I have to pay to use Zoom. And while I am an IT wizard, I'm not sure my daytime employer would appreciate me using the work Zoom account for that particular purpose. You know what I mean? Yeah. So Skype it is. Why? Because it comes free with Windows. So, except for those Mac users, I know who you are. I read your email. Really, you have another alternative for NDI sources? Because that might work, technically. The other thing is, when I'm hosting... Yeah! Tecalote! Thank you for the sub. Yes, I read the emails. Now, you missed out. We made a new potion today. Look at that. Brand new. And it's going into the merch store tomorrow. The mana potion is already in the merch store. VTubers are allowed. So tonight, we made... Let's get out of the cauldron. Let's go to the workshop so you can see. Tecalote gifting the ghost of Hippie Sean. So what we got here, of course, is the mana potion. Let's get close and personal with the mana potion. As you can see, the mana potion has Lithodora's seal on it, so you know that it's good quality. There you can see the mana just pouring around inside. 69 viewers. Oh shit, that's a sex number. I wish I knew what that meant. And here is Lithodora's pink eye ointment. Again, with the seal of Lithodora. Wow! The potion was so strong. Now, ooh. And there is the pink eye ointment right there. Fresh. Freshly made. In fact, it's so fresh, I wasn't sure the wax was done. There we go. Look at that. You can finally see the gold in there. These are decorative only. Now, you can ingest them, but you will have diarrhea for 6 days. Like dysentery. Which, you know. Yeah, let's get in there. You're willing to go. Can I wear a paper bag on your head? Yeah, you could, actually. Didn't somebody... Wasn't there a comedian that wore a bag on their head. Yeah. Yeah, 6 days, the rest of your life. Boom. Dead. Seriously. Does the mana potion help with casting web for extra sticky webs? The lust potion. Now, the lust potion will be available in a much larger bottle than this one. Yes, it will. So this will be nice. It won't have the triple X on it. You can't even see that. Trust me, it's there. Now, this is a combination of lust potion and stamina. You know, you need a little bit of both. As I said, this is not for fixing any dysfunction that you may have, but instead is useful in allowing you to build up that lust. So perhaps you could visit the brothel and, you know, put aside your normal standards and, you know, engage with the employees there. Yeah, that's the word. Now, earlier we did have some trolls, and it turns out that one was very upset because his mother did work at the brothel, it turns out. I remembered her. I thought he looked familiar. Johnny, if you're still watching, I know you were lashing out. I wasn't there for you. I didn't even know. I mean, sorry, Johnny. But if you like baseball, Johnny, we can throw the ball around. You know what I mean? Whatever. I mean, I'm not great at baseball, but, you know, whatever. Yes, I think Tecalote should be on the show. Dan plays so many roles. Dan was on Community? Really? I thought that was the Sixler. Dan, you were on Community? Reading Harry Potter erotica. I mean, is it gonna be that slash stuff? Where it's Draco Malfoy and Potter? Because I didn't sleep for a week after reading that. I mean, I was so excited. I mean, it was horrible. It'd be titillating. Oh, that one. Yes. I am aware. But I am also aware of its limitation. That's right. Host conversations with up to 10 people. 10. I need 12. Not enough. I am aware of that, though. I do have a bookmark. What just happened? Tecalote gifting a sub to Veronica. Let's go back and read some stuff. I do read Harry Potter erotica. Do you write it, though? Because if so, I want to thank you for all the hard work. Give me some wonderful bedtime stories. And, it is pretty wonderful. I mean, it is super... Wait, let me read this in order. Veronica said, also, I forgot to say the most important thing this entire time. And it's super important that I say this. Reading in order. Thank you, Tech. That's not the important thing I wanted to say. Veronica plays PP games, so she reads PP stories. Which, of course, is for that guy, Peter Paul, or whatever his name is. He's a YouTuber. Got hit in the face a lot. I don't really follow those things. Or what's his name? Jake Paul. I don't know. Anyone with 2 first names can fuck right off. I mean, wait. Sorry. Okay. Oh, if only you read Harry Potter erotica, but don't write it. You are part of the problem. That's right. Dude, it's Nat. It's here. I'm having a great game. What do PP games mean? I will show you later. Meet me in the Discord. Turn the camera on. Wait. Did you all hear that? Shit. I mean, hi. How you doing? Pedro. Sirius Black was an icon. That made me drop my wand in the cauldron. You hear it rattle around? I mean, Sirius Black seriously said seriously. Are you serious? The most important thing I wanted to say is I love Lithador as much as I love saying pee-pee in every channel. Paul Ryan. Who's Paul Ryan? Doesn't he own something? Let me unlock this thing. I agree. Everyone I've met with 2 first names has been an asshole. I mean, if Edward Scissorfoot says so, it can't be wrong. No, the cauldron still has a pewter bottom. When you drop something, it still clatters. So for everyone just joining us tonight, we have waxed, literally, our potion. We made the pink eye ointment, but we opened a special Cackle pack, gift pack, from Carl London. So we got now a sticker to ungumble your goalie wits. This sticker right here is gonna go on the monitor. I will never, ever again in my life be able to watch porn. Carl will be looking at me and pointing at me. Pointing! He'll be like, hey, I see what you're doing. Be better than Jesus. That guy was annoying. Veronica will tell you, she hates Jesus. Listen, if you knew what he did, you'd hate Jesus too. It's in the video. It's in the video. Seriously. Now we're gonna be going for another full hour. Why are we going for another full hour? Well, we need to. We need to hit the Stream Raider affiliate. And the only way we're gonna do that, my friends, is by actually putting in the hours. But we are gonna hit it this week, I'm sure of it. Now be sure to check out the clip here. Right there. Right there. It's in the chat. That is the out of context clips. Nothing better. What is that? Okay. I really like the foil that these cards came in. I do. I like the way the cards were produced and packaged. And you're saying, what? Did I do that wrong? I did. Well, that's silly. Copy. Do that right. Paste. Oh, I cut a letter off. You know, sound like I was a bartender. Cut him off. There we go. Goes to Hippie Sean. Have a great night. Now, this is the out of context clips we just watched. So if you were here and you saw that, that'd be good. Do I take submissions? I do. Uh-oh. That's important. One moment.
Take your meds.
Exactly. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna take some medication. Sorry, I gave you a scuffed link. Hang on. Look at what I'm doing. I'm taking drugs. Look at the heart medication. You know, gotta keep my heart in this. Woo! If you take submissions, then boy howdy do I have so many. Yes. What did I just take? I have no idea. But it was prescribed to me by a doctor. By Dr. Foxmeat. My doctor. What did I just take? Let's find out. Wizard bathwater. You know, I'm actually going to put that in there. That's going in the merch store. I just took a beta blocker because I'm an alpha male. I don't need any goddamn... No beta around here. A beta blocker. That's right. Took it. The beta has been blocked. This is a statin for lowering blood pressure. That's right. I put things in my mouth. Yes, do not. I didn't wash it down with the diarrhea potion. Whew, that would have been bad. I mean, not all the potions give you... Well, I'm pretty sure they all do. Let's catch up. What did you mean by do I take submissions, by the way, Quexo? Woo! Wizard bathwater. Now, the wizard bathwater is... Let's go get back into the cauldron. There it is. Wizard bathwater. Thought about just putting that in there. Also, I'm going to be talking to Dr. Foxmeat. It's about time we start putting his farts into bottles and selling those. I mean, that makes sense. It's good marketing. It's quality. I don't know why he didn't think of it, but seriously, Dr. Foxmeat's farts in a jar. Who's... They're going to be knocking down... The internet is going to break the moment that hits a merch store. Like, just... When I was a kid, Edward Scissorfoot says my mom would say she was going to the drugstore, and I only knew that the TV told me that drugs were bad. I appreciate that one. Yes, lit the door, put things in his mouth. He's like Dr. Nick. I can't remember the voice. Hey, everybody. No, that was the wrong guy. Damn, I'm gonna have to watch The Simpsons. So, you thought your mom was a bad person. Bathwater is good for you. Now, it's important that I tend to take a quick little shower before I bathe. Do I take submissions for the clip thingies? I would say put them into the Discord. In my Discord. And that way, I think I could do that. Yeah, I think I would take somebody else's clip that was well done. Well done, sir. Or madam. Could be either way. Who am I to judge? So yes, submissions of out of context clips I kind of like them when I make them, but still. Wait a minute. It said there was an error with the Discord link, and I was like, bah! Yeah, definitely get over there. Can I lick the bathwater? Yes. Yes, you can. Long overdue. We're catching up. Dr. Foxmeat does have some high-quality farts. I mean, seriously. It is long overdue getting those farts in a jar onto the merch store. Whew. Yes. I pulled all those clips together from all the people I've watched. So the out-of-context clips were actually people I've watched over the past year and things they've said where I maybe cut a word off. Put them in some random's Discord and it'll be found. Actually, I think I'm gonna post the out of context clips over to Reddit. Just cause. It's good. So many clips. Yes, John Wick style brutal fart blasts. What I need you to do is gather around into a single line close together. And also turn up your speakers so even your neighbors can get a whiff of this brutal John Wick style fart blast. And just like that, you've been fart blessed. See? I'm a devotee. That's all I can say about that. Today, we were gifted... I seem to be missing one. A Carl card. It's the Cackle pack. Came in from Carl the Linden, aka Forest of Wires. And we ended up with the magic stone. The magical stone. It's important sometimes that you read the whole word. We've got Black Coat. Always fun. Now the Mage Tower is so powerful you can see right through it. And most importantly, a high quality foil of owl tears.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
You're a sea cow, and now you're here. Amazing use of technology. I applaud you. Thank you for evolving. Yes, bowel tears. That's right. Crying in the toilet when you've had too much to drink and you're upset about something minor. Happened to the best of us. Happened to the best of us. Now, the best hand you could possibly hold in a game of Carl the Linden Cackle Keep trading cards is a full house of Lithadora. That's right. A full house. What happened? What about the worst of us? Does it happen to the worst of us? Well, you know, the best of us are flying planes and in Sunrunner boats, and the worst of us are shitty drivers rear-ending people because they were texting. You know what I mean? You ever rear-ended somebody? When you got, you know. Now, I was thinking about actually putting up some autographed Lithadora cards. Of course, I gotta keep one for myself. Highly important that I keep a copy of me stored away. But that does mean that for a limited edition, we do have... You ever rear-ended somebody? Exactly. So here we have 5 of these cards, which of course I was considering signing and determining what to do with. Making them giveaway? Maybe for certain goals. Yes, that might be a good idea. I got rear-ended by an old guy. Oh, it was barely a bump I got out with. I got out and said, "You're okay, sir. Have a great day." Just like that. "You're okay. Thank you for rear-ending me." I'll end your rear. I reverse rear-end somebody. Here's a fun story. In the minute before the Stream Raider battle, one time I was sitting in a vehicle back on the Earth. Checks 868. Welcome to the lithosphere. I, of course, am your host, Lithadora. We are in the pools. We should be in the pool. Let's get back in the pool. There we are. So I was in the Earth realm. Believe it or not, they let me drive a vehicle. That's right, they do. And I was there many years ago at something called a stoplight. Maybe you're familiar with this technology. I don't know. Anyhow, I was there at the red light. There was a car in front of me, and to our left was something called a left turn lane. Anyhow, the left turn lane turned green. But we were in the lane going forward. And the young lady in the big truck in front of me got about halfway through the intersection, put it in reverse, and slammed into the front of my car. Really, really fast. And then put it in drive and drove the fuck away. Now I have to call the police? I mean, that is not the only hit and run to ever have happened to me. Very sad. Very sad. The next time I was driving through an intersection, I was all the way halfway through it, and a Prius T-boned me. And it was so small that it fit in the wheel well of my vehicle and knocked the tire completely off my car, stranding me in the intersection. The old man got out, looked at my car, and said, "I don't have time for this shit," and took off. So that is why I do not stick around in the Earth realm. I mean, I left long before that, but I had found my way back to the Earth realm. I was gonna hang out. I was gonna do stuff. I was gonna go look up my brother, Merlin. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the guy took one look at me, and like, just magic the wheel back on. What do you want? My insurance? And he left. Now, sadly, his Prius didn't look like it was damaged at all, which is, you know, sad. Very sad. He just said, you know, "I don't have time to deal with this shit," and left. And I was stranded in the middle of an intersection. Now, thankfully, I can levitate something like a vehicle. No problem. Hey, let's do that. Am I called my goblet? Yeah, it's very nice. So we're going to be dropping in right now. Stream Raiders! That's right, Stream Raiders. We're going to be doing 2 more. This is not the last battle, but we're getting close. So be sure to drop your troops. Link is over there. Drinking time now. Refill the goblet right out of the cauldron. That is good. I should really sell this wizard water. Because it's pretty good. It's fresh. Now I do refill the cauldron each and every day. Some wizards I know reuse their water. Not good. Not at all. Not even the slightest bit. Seriously. Come on, guys. How hard is it to really summon up some water? Seriously. Just summon it. Speaking of wizard cards. A long time ago, when you would buy a chocolate frog, they would come with a magic card. You know, a trading card. Now this one, of course, is one of the weird sisters. Plays bass with the wizarding band. This is Donegan Tremlet. Eh. But this... You can't even see this. Let's get in here. That is an artist's representation of Mr. Ollivander, the Wand Maker. That is not what he looks like. I mean, I've met the guy. Surely you've met the guy. He does not look like that at all. What's all this stuff? There's all kinds of stuff in this cauldron. Yes, it is like never-ending soup. Kind of interesting. Little bit. I mean, you know. I don't know about never-ending soup, but I know somebody who started reading Never-Ending Story has never finished. He just keeps reading and reading and reading and reading and just like it's a never-ending story. It's kind of sad. A little sad. The only thing they can read. Now what we should do here. We've opened some Cackle pack cards. We've created a potion. We've done a lot of stream raiders. I think we'll play a little bit of Noita. Yeah, we're gonna play some Stream Raiders. No, we're gonna play Noita.
That's the highest it goes.
Oh, that's the highest. All right.
Sorry, love.
We're gonna play Noita. It'll be fun. It's been a while. Noita time. Oh, that's right. I was, playing it, and it crashed. So let's get back in there. Oh, wait. Let's change categories. Thank you. It recommended it. What is one of my favorite potions? Well, that I like to take or that I like to make. Two different questions. I personally like to brew the lust potion. You see, even the vapor of the lust potion, which is brewing right back there, is delectable. You know? Very, very nice. Kind of gives you a bit of a pep for the day. Even things you don't want to do, yeah, things you don't want to do, you're looking forward to in some sort of way. Yes, the lust potions. How do you place units? Well, let's go look. Wait, let's go over here. How about I bring up, this may not work, but well, let's try it. Stream Raiders. Let's bring that over here. Where'd it go? I've lost the game. Hang on. We'll come back to Noida. I'm going to explain Stream Raiders. And if the audio's garbled, it's Stream Raiders' fault. We'll come right back to Noida. Dun, 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 dun. There we are. Let's find somebody. Now this is my viewer account. And so we're gonna make sure that Lady Superior is favorited. And Jello Bleedo, a good friend. Dropping some troops. These are all my troops. They are sorted by level, and you just scoot down. We got some stronger ones. We're gonna drop a war beast. I can come back in 5 minutes and place more troops. The more troops, the more people appear over here. The more, the merrier, the better we will do. And we'll have a good time. I'm actually going to leave that up, and we will get Jello some support. Make sure that his battle goes well. And who knows, we may even raid into Jello. But in the meantime, because you know, there's always room for Jello. Let's get in here and play a little Noita. The game just crashed. We're playing Noita, I swear. I have been on Twitch a year and a half. Yes. About. Alright, here we go. Now, Noita is a wizard game. If you're not familiar with it, I'm about to kill myself by standing it against the snowman. And I'm stuck! There we go. I am a wizard. Now, over there, on the far side, you can vote for things that are gonna happen in-game. Do feel free to vote. It is kind of set up right now to be beneficial to me. Because I was playing while not streaming. Ah! We'll put some bad things in there. No! I need that gold. Ah! Yep, just type the number in the chat. And there'll be another one coming right up. Yep, that was it. Perfect. Perfect. Now we are currently on the 3rd level of the game. Drop. My wand is kicking ass. Yes, it'll summon the amount of people who vote. And myself. Yeah. Running out of oxygen. There we go. Picked up some health. Getting some healing. Thankfully, I'm a healer. Woo, that hurt. How dare you, sir? Let's go check out this wand. Oh, it's garbage. I mean, it's got a nice slow spread, but no. 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 I'm shooting without looking. The old pray and spray, my friends. Take that. There we go. So, you can cast spells like an automatic rifle with your wand. There are multiple perks. There are 393 spells. I've only unlocked 169 of them, which is the appropriate amount. The most recent unlock, of course, was the nukes. I mean, yeah, I dropped a wand in my cauldron. That happens a lot. That's okay, though. And then there are, of course, 171 enemies. I still have yet to see them all. That thing will electrocute you. See that? I'm stuck. I am collecting gold. There's the portal. I am not ready to go through the portal. The vote is up. You can definitely vote. I could probably go through and add some bad effects so people can make it harder on me. I honestly am still fairly new to this game. My friend, the great wizard Darren, the wizard. By the way, if you don't know, there are 5 wizards here on Twitch. Now, there are other people who say, you know, I'm a wizard. But the fact is, these are 5 folks, you know, wearing their official wizard garb. On Twitch. So there may be more. There may be more. Let's see what that wand is. So these wands are a little overpowered. Your butt is a wizard. A new wizard just dropped. Now what I'm gonna need you to do, rush down to the record store, pick up that new wizard album. No? That not what you meant? Okay. Just saying. Is there a new wizard? Let's come back. Let's come over here. Let's see how many wizards I can name. Are you ready? There's me. There's Forrester Wise, Dr. Foxmeat, Darren, and Ammonius. The 5 wizards of Twitch. Maybe there's more. I don't know. We're gonna let our wand recharge. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. You gotta let your wand recharge after a long day of lust potions. Perhaps there should be more. Some ways I'm glad there aren't. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start dressing up like a gecko. Whoa. Well, that's not good. That is toxic. Look, you're a wizard, too. I'm a wizard. You're a wizard. I'm a pepper up rubber. I'm a pepper. You're a pepper. I wanna be a pepper, too. Now we're gonna do karaoke suddenly. No. It's karaoke night. I tried to promote karaoke in the kingdom. The king was all for it until I presented him the logo. You know. Kingdom karaoke night. I spelled that wrong, but still, you know. How did I become a wizard? I was born a wizard. It was an interesting... Whoa, pal. Now I am 45,672 years old. Important to know. Look at that. I caught that on fire. Kingdom karaoke night. He said, no. I was gonna make a logo for it. You know, I was gonna put a little white wizard with his little hat, you know, like that, pointing up. I thought, appropriate. Right? No? Apparently not. Seriously. He's a wizard. A grand wizard. I mean, come on. I like that emote. This is a great job, Spaghetti. The funny thing about Spaghetti, as many of you know, many of you met me through Forest Wire's stream. But one of the Discord chats, I popped in, and Great Job Spaghetti was there, and so is your Uncle Meatball. I just assumed they knew each other. Turns out they were not. I just assumed they were friends. They'd come together, you know, Spaghetti and me, Meatball. I was wrong. But still, I thought that was the case. Holy shit, what are you doing, buddy? Who's shooting at you? Ah! I'm on fire. Somebody touch my spaghetti. I wasn't ready. My noodle was all limp. Oh wait, no, it's not karaoke. Sorry. Alright. Why am I immune to fire? Oh, I have a temporary immunity. I was wondering why I wasn't dead. Yeah, I had the same issue with the Cool Kids Club. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I wasn't a founding member, I would have been very upset with the naming. How funny would it have been if they had planned their usernames the entire time? Yeah, I just thought they did. Like they were buddies. You know. Nope. Turned out they didn't even... Ah! Shit, it's a worm. I got worms! Alright, I'm gonna pay attention for a second here. Let the water out. Now, if you're noticing, I am switching wands quickly. Trying to... mine my way through here. I can't cut through everything. But gold lasts forever. Yeah, the Cool Kids Club. I mean, I remember. Oh, Burger King. What did you do? Besides, increase the saturated fat of everyone in America. And why is it that stuff that tastes so great actually is killing you? I mean, ugh. We're about ready to head into the next level. But first, let's take that guy and kill him. Wait for the fire to go out. No rush. No rush. Look at that. It's spaghetti and meatballs. Now, if you're not familiar with these guys, great content creators here on Twitch. Your Uncle Meatball is a just chatting streamer primarily. And great job, Spaghetti, doing all kinds of stuff. Very inventive and creative with the OBS filtering. Eh! Oh, I'm at the edge of glory. I wonder if there's a hole here in the glory. Like a glory hole. Wait, what? That's not right. Darren, the wizard! Hello! I was just discussing that there are 5 wizards on Twitch, and Darren is the one who actually got me into Noita. What's he doing?
9? Hold on. That's...
What are you doing?
That way.
Is it like one of these things? Oh, I thought you were gonna be like...
That's the 6 number.
I can do a magic trick. Or earlier in this stream, we did have 69 viewers, but of course, I was in the Hot Cauldron stream. Hard to resist. Tonight, we had brewed up some potions. We made a brand new pink eye ointment. Yes. Yes. Sex number. I'm gonna find out what that means. Now, I am not drinking because, you know, I am now a heart patient. Ugh. Ugh. I'm considering still riding the roller coaster at Disney. Alright. I think we've pretty much done all the damage we're gonna do around here. Oh, there's a wand. Did I go check that wand? Let's go back and find out. I think I did. Well, screw you, buddy. Don't be coming over here with your randomness. Ah! You fuck. Ah! Ah! Look at all that worm juice. What was that? The Vapor Witch! How you feeling? Thank you so much for that subs. 2 months already? Wow. Doesn't seem like that long. And a Prime sub. Oh my. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it so much. I can't even explain. You might know. Got the medical bills piling up. They are piling up. And now they're starting to contact me. Saying, hey, look. You don't have to pay us up front. You can pay us in 3 monthly payments, which doubles the amount you owe us in the end. What the hell is wrong with you? There's no way I'm doing it. No. Like, I thought it was a joke. And I called them and I said, that's very funny. I appreciate you're trying to cheer me up after all my medical experiences there, all the bills rolling in, but no. That was hilarious. But please, come on. Let's not. Let's blast that box. Wait for it to go. There we go. Get the gold. Check out that wand. What is that? Weakening curse. Ah. I'm gonna ask for the itemized bill. Because I hope none of you have had an experience like me. The Harvey Barrelary one. Now, earlier we gave Harvey a shout out. Hopefully. Gonna be on the Twitch Tacto this weekend. Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific. It's gonna be a good time. And we just need 2 more people to commit. And no one to drop out. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, sheesh. Udo is interested. Well, have him message me. That'll help. Because right now I'm just trying to juggle a lot of people. And I messaged so many people. I made a list. But yes. Yeah, definitely. Tell him to message me, sir. Now let's take a look at this one. I don't... Whoa. Whoa. Who's throwing gold at me? Throw more. Streamers, of course. Well, to be fair, it doesn't have to be an active streamer to be a contestant on the game show. Twitch Tacto. But to be a panelist, absolutely. Also, I don't have that issue. Now, occasionally I'm like stumbling through a word or two, and it's because my speakers are being like a speech jammer. And occasionally there is a slight delay. I can hear myself speak, and it's a little annoying. Okay, I want this wand, but I don't want this wand. So indecisive I am. Whoa! We're mining. I'm a miner for the heart of gold. Can I walk up that way? Boy, I wish I could blast some more. Oh! Well, shite, we're not getting that wand. Okay, let's take a look. I mean, honestly, I hate to lose that, but let's take a look. I mean, this has a negative cast delay. It's weakening curse. Now let's take this one back. Let's go. Let's get the heck out of here. We spent enough time dinking around. Wow. Fire! I need fire! Stream Raiders is ready. Let's pop over. You know, I said we were gonna do 2 of these. I think we're at the end of Stream Raider battles tonight. We're gonna do one right now. Let's see what happens. I might have to push on Thursday. Maybe I'll do a short stream on Saturday prior to the ADHD theater. Now we're gonna do one more battle, but we're gonna start early, depending on what the battle is. There we go. That's a good decision. Dropping them in. Let's get Basil Moss to 15. There you go, Basil. Pork chop. Gonna get the 10. Quaxo. Getting the tank scrolls. There we go. What is the next battle? Very hard. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get in here. Let's just... Get on in there. Drop your troops. Not your pants. Keep those on. Let's get gaming. Let's get back into Noita. And let's roll. Woo! Oh, there was a puzzle. Wait a minute. Sheesh, I have no idea where that was. I'm stuck. There we go. There was a puzzle. I'm gonna go back and find it. But first, let's drop all our acid. That's right. We dropped acid. Wait, that's not right. Okay. What's up there? Let's go find the puzzle. Now, this might not be exciting, but I don't know what's going on. You didn't just shoot at me with that blue shite, did you? Ah! I clicked out of the game. My wand is so powerful that it's actually lifting me into the air. Woo! I don't think we're gonna find it. But let's keep looking. Ooh, look at the size of this wand. That is a big wand. Oh, shite. I mean, seriously. Oh, shit. Did I miss that? Oh, always cast acid. Fuck. I mean, that's a dangerous wand. Oh. Let's move. All right. Oh. We're gonna go put this wand back. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. That is not the wand. We need the spinny spin. Oh shit. Alright, let's go over here. We did enough damage with our acid that we can go look at the shite wand and be like, no thank you, sir. Thanks, but no stink. Yes, it's a musical. Glad somebody got that one. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. So help me. It's a great song. Actually, if we're talking about Billy Crystal, he has a great one-man show called 500 Sundays. And it is a very emotional thing. Basically, it's about his father. And Billy Crystal basically says he got to spend 500 Sundays with his dad. Which is, you know, quite touching in a way. But there's a lot to it. I mean, just did not do it justice by saying, yeah, you know, you only get to spend so much time with the people you love. But that's kind of the moral of the one-man show there. And it's quite a story. Involves a lot of baseball. Do you like baseball, Johnny? I mean, now right now, I should be looking for water. And I'm not. Let's fill this jug. No, don't let the water go. Fill my water. Ioper! How you doing, buddy? That's okay. Many websites contact me as Litho Dora. Because that's how I put my name. That's my name. And I do. I put it like that all the time. How you doing, Ioper? How is life treating ya? I, of course, am alive. I almost wasn't. Now, you haven't been here, so I'll tell the story one more time. 'Cause, you know, it's important. A month ago, on June 5th, I think it was, I was getting ready to do my normal Wednesday stream. And, I hadn't been feeling good at all. And I had, some severe, what I thought was indigestion. I was in a lot of pain from Monday to Wednesday. There's actually a VOD of me streaming, and I'm very much in a lot of pain. But I'm still streaming. On Wednesday, I was getting ready to stream, and the pain was so overwhelming, so I took my wizard robes off and got a ride to the emergency room, where they informed me that I was indeed having a massive heart attack. And had I waited any longer, I wouldn't be here right now to tell you the story. I had a heart attack. You do not survive. But I happened to be, at that moment, in the ER, strapped to a table. Yeah, that's right, a table. They had me there. So what was going on was, I thought it was just indigestion. That doesn't make sense, but let's say just below my rib cage. And the way I described it was, I was more hungry than I'd ever been before in my life. Turns out that was not the case at all. I was literally having a heart attack. And it had been going on for 3 days. Valtica! We're gonna pick this wand up just for the discovery. We're gonna put it back, because I want to keep my wand. So I really just thought I was starving. Like, I thought I was more hungry than I've ever been in my life. Which, to be honest with you all, every time I'm hungry right now, I go, fuck. But, by the time I got the wizard robes off, and I was heading to the hospital, it got bad. Like, by the time we got there was no doubt that I was having the symptoms of a heart attack. My left arm hurt. I was sweating profusely. Painless adventure. How you doing? Hello. Yeah. So basically, I got to the ER. They did some tests. They did like a CT scan on me. And I was laying there, and I had a heart attack. I mean, it was a massive heart attack. And the little machine that was connected to me shocked me 3 times in a row. What caused it? They have no idea. Yeah, basically, I'm not getting enough exercise, and I am not doing well with cholesterol. So I had slightly high cholesterol, slightly high blood pressure, but there must have been a blockage. When they went in, by the way, you can vote. 25 seconds left. Improve wands is the best. They went in through, well, sheesh. Let's get all personal. See this little dot? Yeah. They went through my wrist into my heart, and they put stents in my heart. And the doctor said I had a laceration in my heart. So I have this lovely blood pressure cuff, and it magically connects itself to my scrying device. So, I am able to log all of my blood pressure readings in my scrying device, go to the doctor, and send it to him. So far, no one has been interested. Not at all. But my average blood pressure is 122/83. Now, partially that's because I'm on beta blockers, blood thinner, blood pressure medication, and statins to reduce my cholesterol. So, I am not stopping those medications. Oh, and I'm on a medication so my body does not reject the stents. There is one thing that did happen. I was, I live in a weed legal state. And I thought, I'd been smoking prior. Just a little bit of, puff here, puff there. Little puff. I am on all these medications. Nope, can't do that. I almost went to the emergency room after smoking marijuana. Because at first it raised my blood pressure, but after a little bit, my blood pressure dropped. 80/47. Now, if you don't know what that means, I should have been in a coma. Like, it was bad. But by the time we got to the emergency room, I was back to normal. And I didn't go in. And I went home and I ate something. Because, I had the munchies. The worst munchies I have ever had. I clicked out of the game. That's how bad that... What? Quit aiming off the screen. Come on. Ooh, a new wand. So, the moral of the story is, I have to say, perhaps I'm one of few people who feel that chronic use of chronic is slightly addictive. Other people don't have that issue. Yeah, basically, if I'm extremely hungry, something's wrong. The funny thing is, I'm hungry all the time. I'm like, hey, I'm starving. Why? Because I'm not eating the stuff I used to eat. For example, I have not... Well, I had red meat tonight, but to be clear, it was a small amount in a huge pile of vegetables. Like, yeah. A very small amount. And it was super thin. I haven't had red meat, and I have had turkey to replace meat. I've been watching the saturated fats, but apparently I wasn't watching my salt enough. And so now I'm really paying attention to that and making sure that I am not taking in too much salt. And tonight, I purchased low sodium soy sauce, which is funny because it says not a low sodium food in giant words, because it is not. It's lower in sodium than the other stuff. But it is basically pure salt. Yeah. Now, last night for dinner, I cooked up some shrimp. Yeah, shrimp. Garlic shrimp. No butter. That's the other thing. I was eating probably way too much butter previously. Because I was cooking with butter and everything. I was also using whole milk in my coffee for a creamer. You know what I mean? Stop shooting me! Alright, this game is almost over. Unfortunately. Unless we have some kind of healing ghost on the menu. But we don't! Ah! Ham Flower Man! Welcome in here. We just died on a run of Noita. How was your stream? What were you up to? That's okay. Your raid was perfectly timed to my Yeah. Fuck!
That's how we do it in Hamflower Man Land.
Oh, I thought I got shot.
Back of the head, straight execution style.
Exactly.
Oh, he was a fucking... I thought that was a scav for sure. Well, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You
What
just
happened?
got executed, my friend. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yes, Vapor Witch. Go into the Discord and drop him in the food section. I did cook. Woo!
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
The chunking chicken? Well, let me introduce myself properly. I've been over here discussing recent medical issues. We're gonna drop out of Noita for a second. My name is Lithadora, the Arcane Explorer. If this is your first time here, welcome to the workshop. As my previous apprentice used to call it, the Master's Laboratory, except he got cocky and started calling it the Masturbatory. I don't know, the audio has been out of sync in my own head all night long. It's been causing me to talk funny, stumble on my words. The chonking chicken, thank you for the follow. Now, I knew someone, she's an elf, and she got in trouble recently for choking chickens to death. She was hungry, she needed to eat. Who could blame her? You know what I mean? Now tonight we've had an excellent adventure. We made a new potion. Look at this. Have you seen this? Let's get in here. Now this is Lithadora's pink eye ointment. You could tell that it was made by a great and powerful wizard right there. Look at that wax seal. We waxed it. We sealed it. We got it all ready right here. Let's give it a good shake. Now you may say, why would I need pink eye ointment? Well, maybe you don't. Maybe you need mana. Mana! This is mana. Again, you could tell. Made by a wizard. That's me. And we shake that up. Oh, such beautiful stuff. And we're going to be brewing up a new batch of the Barufio's Brain Elixir. Yes, sometimes he elixir. Give that a good shake. Look at that. Ugh. You can see that stimulates your brain, but not to your liking. Well, the most popular potion, of course, is you know, I'm just out of focus. I'm just a wizard. There we go. This is the Lust Potion. And they do look amazing in the sun. Oh, how'd I get all blurry? There I am. This portal has some weird focusing. Actually brilliant, I know. Wow, we'll change it now. AKA Wizard's Cauldron Water. Right here. In this bottle. I mean, seriously, that's vodka. Was I bathing in vodka? Is that why I got a DUI? I didn't. Because I don't drink. Because you know, all the heart problems. My heart seems to be doing really well. I'm eating stuff. So yesterday, I'm very proud of this meal. So I'm going to tell you all about it. Yesterday, I took garlic, slivered it like almonds. Then I cooked that in a little bit of olive oil. Then I threw in a pound of fresh spinach that I just recently collected from the garden. A pound of spinach, let it wilt down, removed it and the garlic from the pan, cast iron. Of course, I'm a wizard. Removed it from the pan, coated it with 2 tablespoons of lemon juice. Put 2 tablespoons of olive oil back into the pan, more garlic, and then shrimp. A pound of jumbo shrimp. Cooked those to a beautiful perfection. Served it on top of the wilted spinach. And suddenly, I'm hungry. Pictures of that are available in the Discord. Drop in. It's in the food section. We got 2 minutes left for our final Stream Raider battle. I appreciate everyone for being here, dropping in, dropping your troops. We are pushing for Stream Raiders affiliate, which means we'll be back here Wednesday trying to push it. We might start a little bit earlier, before 7 p.m. Pacific. Drop your poops, but drop your pants first. Now, the Stream Raiders people are looking for wholesome streams, so I'll hold back the swearing for now. The curse words, as it is. You know, nobody wants to see a wizard throwing out curses. I mean, I think they do. We got 1 minute left. There are definitely not as many people as there was last battle. But we got 1 minute left. Arvarder Cadaver. I mean, really. Harry Flutter. Harry Otter. You're a wizard, Harry Otter. Now, the thing about it is that I have a serious complaint about the damage that Harry Otter did to the school. As a member of the Alumni Association. I mean, look at this. See? Look, seriously. They gave me a cup. See how much gold I gave them? And they gave me a cup. A cup! Anyway. Apparently the otter did a lot of damage to the school. Some kind of war. And they needed to rebuild, and I was like, you got magic. Listen, when I went to the school, there wasn't even a castle. I had to build that thing. They were like, you're building character. Like, get out of here. Building character. We're building a castle. Like slave labor. I mean, not quite. I mean, the house elves were there working with us. Just saying. How do you have a house elf with no house? We're living in little huts. It's disgusting. They could have done it. They could have built it with their magic. Speaking of doing it, I'm not sure we're gonna win this this battle. Very sad. Very sad. Ugh. We didn't win. We didn't win. But that is our last Stream Raider battle for the night. We will be back Wednesday. Oh, wait. Yeah, you only just jerried? Holy crap. Jerry the Wizard. Now, the reason I'm pushing for Stream Raiders affiliate, I'll get my own skin in the game. I mean, I want that. I've been doing Stream Raiders for a year now. 190 boss battles, I think it's been. And we'll get more to come. So be sure to check us out. That's not updated properly. We have stopped the Tuesday streams. I do need to rest and take it easy. So maybe we'll bring those back. But we'll be back here Wednesday, 7 p.m. Pacific, Thursday night for late night with Lithadora. We'll be pushing Stream Raiders the entire time. We will. And right now we need to look and see who it is that is out there deserving bestowing upon them a great Lithadora raid. Now, I don't decide. You in the chat decide who it is. Whom shall we rate? No, it's who. It's gotta be who. Jello Bleedo! Playing Space Engineers.
Oh, there's another badass coming. Holy shit. Oh, look at that. Oh! Oh! Oh.
Now, Jello is, of course, probably running Stream Raiders. So if you're interested in dropping your troops on a Stream Raider, Jello is the correct choice. This clip doesn't end.
I think that's a good.
I think he
stopping
died.
point.
Oh, he's alive. Woo. Jello currently has 4 viewers. Not that that's important, but I think I should mention it. The Hunt music is currently playing Fall Guys and has uno viewer.
Challenge completed.
Now, we're gonna have 2 more. 2 more! And then we're gonna put up a poll. And you shall decide where we raid. Somebody's knocking at the castle door. The Sixler! Now, you may recognize him. If you've ever seen Harmon Quest, he's the dungeon master. Yes. On Harmon Quest. Very entertaining show. The Sixler. Yes. And last, but not least, well, we're gonna do it this way. So not a normal shout out, But this is our other option.
What up, Lithadora?
That's right. J Muse. To our poll tonight. Is it whom? Who shall we raid Jello Bleedo the Hunt Music the Sixler or J Muse, who is playing Fortnite and has 136 viewers, but still. There are no wizards currently streaming, unfortunately. Now there is someone named Wizard V, but he is an art stream, and wearing tie-dye. Excellent painter, though. Remember I said I wasn't an artist? He is. He is. Now be sure to vote. We have 5 minutes on the poll. Just 5. Just 5. Be sure to drop your vote. Let your voice. Yes, tie-dye. He's wearing a tie-dye wife beater. I mean, I have no idea how to call that thing other than a wife beater. All right, Jello Bleedo has won. The Hunt Music 0, the Sixler 3, J Muse 2, a singlet. Yeah, that makes sense. It was really funny. I was looking at the poll and saw the Sixler and the singlet and combined it to that candy, which name I just forgot. The Sixlets. Remember those? Yeah. That's right. Sixlets. Oh, I used to love them. They're like little chocolatey candies. Candy-coated, chocolate-flavored. Mmm! I hadn't thought about those in a decade. All right, we have a tie. The Sixler, J Muse. There it is. Oh, no more Stream Raiders tonight, pork chop. Sorry. Now Wednesday, we'll be back. We are pushing for Stream Raider affiliate. So we'll be starting at 7 p.m. We'll be going full on until 11 p.m. Getting that Stream Raiders in there. I was considering doing like a day-long stream like I used to. Just saying. Thought about it. Just Stream Raiders and marbles. All day long. Kinda miss doing that. But I can't. I'm usually too busy. And I almost doxed myself and a client. We almost gave out a credit card on stream. That wasn't mine. But thank you for dropping your troops, pork chop. We did get resoundingly defeated in the last match. So, hey, thanks for dropping in, though. I appreciate it. More than I can explain, because words are hard. Now, Wednesday, as I say, we will be back. We're going to be pushing those stream raiders. We just need 15 average active people dropping in on them. Not hard to do. Not hard to do. We're going to be raiding the Sixler, who is currently playing Mega Man 10. So this is going to be fun. Campflower Man, thank you so much for that raid. Let's see here. I know I have to thank each and every person for being here, for spending time with me. You know, there's lots of places you could be. There's lots of things you could be doing. But you spent your time here today with me. And I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I hope to see you Wednesday, 7 p.m. Yeah, and we need to get back into VR chat. Maybe I'll arrange it. We'll just play. We'll just play. It'll be fun. VR chat. I think so. So tonight has been a very enjoyable time. I want to thank the Vapor Witch for the resub. I want to thank Hamflower Man for the raid. Tekalote, Shifter of Pixel, just for being Shifter. Ultimate Avatar for gifting the Forest Wires. Magnificent Dan for coming in. We'll be back on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Remember, be kind to other people. But remember, be kind to yourself. Use words that are uplifting. Try not to be negative in your own mind. Even about yourself. Especially about yourself. Be kind. And remember, be kind. Rewind. See you Wednesday. Good night.